Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. I got a little bit distracted before the stream started, so it's been a few more minutes than I wanted. Garrus is here as he usually is, saying hello and doing what he does. But yeah, I'm here going to continue. Like, you're just going and sneezing and making all your noises and everything. You just aren't being quiet right now. But yeah, so I'm going to be continuing on my playthrough of Metroid 2 because it's kind of amusing and I have no idea what I'm doing, and I learned that there's a total of 10-ish areas in the entire game, and I'm in area like 3, I think. So that'll be fun. I'm making my way. I truly have actually no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just hoping for the best. Yes. I want to make, I did that. Yeah, that's a posting in the right. Perfect. Okay, so yes. I guess I need to open my capture card. I don't like opening it beforehand. But yeah, I had a fairly busy week. I worked the last, well, not the last, I had the last few days off, but I had stuff I had to do. But I worked like almost a week straight. So it was a fun time. I did a lot, worked a lot, and it's going to be good. I'm not going to enjoy... Well, it's gone, it's done, so there's nothing really I can worry about. Oh, silly me, I forgot to plug in my... That might make it work a little bit better. I don't have a second Switch dock, so when I need to go from having my Switch be here and having it be over in the living room, I sometimes forget. But yeah. Gonna be doing the Metroid. Might as well pause the music. Now, well, yeah, okay, this is exactly where I was. I'm pretty sure. Right, I can move this over to be all the way there so I can see it. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where I am. Oop. Right, I got the wave beam. So I have 23 Metroids left. I wish I had the high jump. Wait, don't I have the sticky ball? I do. The spider ball. I can just go from here. There we go. And this should be able to get me to the room that I want to get to. The room that I don't know if I've actually been in before. Which, like, I feel like I probably have. Kind of be shocked if I didn't come in this room at all. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I've definitely been there before because I remember that. I remember coming up there. I'm actually gonna go back a moment. Because I don't actually think I've ever been down here. Now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure my first time here I went up just like I did. But this actually doesn't do me any good. I enjoy the spring ball. So yeah, I've already been here. Forgot that I had the screw attack. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I definitely have not been in here. Oh. Started me with 50 health, because that's what I saved at. That's not that bad. Oh. No! Haha! I just didn't want to have to restart the fight. So yeah, that's a Metroid that I never got last time somehow. I knew I was going to end up getting that. I was hoping I wasn't, but I knew I was going to. Okay, so that's... oh. I don't know how I missed those. So another tower. An area that I don't think I... well, obviously I haven't been here. Because the entrance to it was back there. In a room that I hadn't been in before. Ah! Well, is there anything down here? Oh, nope. Maybe... oh, yeah, no, there's literally nothing down here. So where did I try and enter, but then fall? Or maybe I didn't try to enter anywhere. I just fell. That's all that there was to it. I'm just gonna climb. Go from the top and then work my way down. Ah! It's the best way to go about it. Top and go down. Ah! It's a challenge. Placing the jump just correctly enough. Ah! That time I made it on, but I still fell. There we... Let's try this. God, the whole move... I refuse to accept that, actually. But the whole way to move when you're in the spider ball is really kind of... What the fuck? Why? I shouldn't be... There we go. Nothing here. I don't want to have to restart all the way back from my save point because that'll take a while. So I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the fight. That one went a lot easier. Missiles might not be able to go through these, but I'm glad that I can. Another one. No. I can't seem to kill this one. I don't know. You're not allowed to have a thing like that, you know? Perhaps there's another way into that room. Alright, well, let's go here then. Where's this lead? Interesting that there's that bottom area with nothing in it. I watch those respawn. Hmm. Samus. God damn it. Was at 14 health. And why do those have to respawn so quickly when enemies don't? I was at 14 health and now I'm fucking at 2. And if I die, that means I have to re-kill a Metroid, yes? 2. I'm not doing that. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care that I'm going back constantly. Why does the screw attack have to be so... a little bit fucky? Like, I do the spin, and then I hit the button. But it just doesn't do it. And I don't understand. Because it's almost consistent with this specific jump right now. But I'm pretty sure this goes into this? Yes. I risk it for the health. Come on. fun. I'm glad that that happened like that. That warning chime won't seem to go away. I'll get health and I'll get health and then I'll fucking touch something and then lose half of the health that I just got. My timing was a little bit off. My timing was still off. There we go. So that doesn't actually go anywhere. All the way up at the very top, which I can accept. Is there... Ah. A bottom. Oh, that hurts to touch. Ah! What an interesting place to fight a Metroid. But I refuse to accept a death until I reach a save point. Because I have a few Metroids that I've killed that I don't want to re-kill. No! You goon, you were almost dead. And that went the exact same way. That went a different way, but I still died in the end. You know, I wish that these Metroids didn't quite do about 10 health per hit. Oh, well, yeah, saving and then having the battery die. Yeah, that happened with my copy of... That's just unfair. Happened with my copy of Pokemon Silver. Oh look, a health refill station. I'll gladly take that. Hell yeah. What a nice place for a health refill station. But yeah, it's never fun when the internal battery of a game dies and you lose all your save data. Is there anything? Nope. Might as well top up. Motherfucker. But luckily I know how to replace batteries in games like that. Now it's really it's really challenging to keep the save data while you're changing the battery. It's possible. Really challenging. But yeah, I know how to change all that fun stuff. Usually they're like better batteries in the end as well. What the fuck are you? Ah! It's not that I never learn, it's that they respawn and the like me jumping, I'm not good at landing on the platforms that I want, and so I keep falling onto them, regardless of wanting to or not. Yes, I can shoot down, I just usually don't think about it until the last minute. A funky fresh friend. Huh. Why... Why will you not let me enter? I can get you down here, though. But, like... How do I... people in the ethical treatment of Metroids have always been upset at Samus. Oh, is today your birthday? Or are you just saying that? Oh, well, happy birthday. Let me out. Oh, well, happy to have the A dedicated birthday stream just for you. Let me out. I've killed 4 Metroids. Still in Area 3, though. Let me out. This is the way of progression, I'm sure of it, but the game won't let me out. I don't even know what I would call that. I don't know if egg is the correct thing, but it's certainly not an exoskeleton. And it's like membrane, maybe? Husk. A Metroid husk. Let me out. Why? Like, this has to be the way to go. You're right, nobody has ever beaten this. Oh god, I would. Samus, stop getting up. Ha! 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 Fuck you, motherfucker. I did it. I'm the greatest Metroid 2 player in existence. Where's my trophy? I swear to God, if this doesn't act... Alright, cool. Ah! Go down before I go up. That's... at least what I did in the last room like this. And you lead me nowhere. Called the Nintendo Bar hotline once from my friend's house for Bart versus the Space Mutants, and they kept telling us on the line as long as possible and told us nothing of value. Oh, well, did you try, like, actually, like, being good at the game? Maybe you should give that a try. The passive-aggressive video game hotline. Game likes these rooms. The game was so unfair, there was no getting good, it was pure luck. Love games like that. Wait, I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've been here. If I have. Place your bets, people. How many times am I gonna fall down this shaft? Chasm? Tube? Ah, capitalism. We hate capitalism. Ah! Ah! Like, thanks for the almost assist there, buddy, but, alright, that one was actually an assist, and I appreciated that. I almost did not make that. Ah! You can tell what part of this game I'm really good at. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if the screw attack also kind of worked properly. Like, I haven't been having too many issues with it currently, but... still a little fucky. Alright, cool. Ah! 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 Rude. Overshoot the jump on purpose. Oh, fuck you. Overshoot the jump on purpose and use rewind to course correct every step of the way. Easy. Hee-haw, motherfuckers. Now I can die in peace and figure out what the fuck I'm doing as well. And also, if I die, I'll respawn with a good amount of health. So there's still that one Metroid that I couldn't figure out how to get to. So I just kind of ditched it, you know? There's a few things that I am not fully figuring out. You know? Because, like, there was no way through that one room. Like, I'll go back there and check it, but... I'll put my water bottle here so I'm not reaching around my microphone. I think I might have just figured it out, sort of. But I'm I'm lazy to get back to where I was. So since I did just save, look at that, I even have more health now than I did. You goon. Wow, everyone's just giving me health. Wowzers. Dies of a health overdose. Oh, I forgot about these guys. The health fountains, as I like to call them. What the fuck is that? Is that what the missile refills have looked like? Oh no, it's a missile reload. Like, what the fuck is that thing? I've only encountered, like, one of those, I think. By Jove, I think you've got it. I gotta, like, today's my last day off for 4 days. And one of these shifts that I have to work is going to be at 10 in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to it because all of my 11:30 shifts I've been late for. Just because of how early they are. So, I don't even actually know where I am. Somewhere I've already been. But yeah, because of all my 10 a.m., 11 a.m. shifts being as early as they have been, I'm, like, constantly late. And so I have a 10 or 10:30 a.m. shift in a few days, and that's going to not be fun. Not going to enjoy having to wake up at a normal person time, you know? Like, it takes me 2 hours in the morning to get ready. Figure out what I'm wearing, get dressed, makeup, brush teeth, all that fucking shit and everything. And I wake up at 9:30 for my... Well, 9:30. Come on, Samus, please do what I want. 9:30 for my 11:30 a.m. shifts. So I'd have to do like 8:30 in the morning. And like, I know that's like a normal time, but like, fuck that, you know? Ah! Nobody wants that. Oh, fuck off, Samus. Like, I push the button. You just have to jump again while in your screw attack form, and Samus is supposed to do the jump again, but no, Samus is like, I don't feel like it this time. Now, there's no way that I haven't been, like, in these areas. But I don't fully remember, and I want to make sure. Oh, look, save station. That's nice. I remember this room. I refuse to get out of that room. I'm just going to rewind, and I don't care what anyone says. But he gave me 20 health. And since this door's open, that means I've already been here. The Spazzer, which is what I already have. It just lets me re-get it. Yeah, absolutely nothing is different. So this tells me that everywhere in this, like, down area that I have just gone to... Fuck off. Here, how about I let myself die, and then I just reload my save at the very top of this whole area. Probably be faster to just reset the game, but more fun to do it this way. Fantastic. So this area has been entirely gotten. Ah! Oh, hello. Would one even get in those? Come on. Lovely. Um, unless I've already been here? Doesn't look like there's anything on this wall. I'm confused. Oh, it tells me what level I'm on when I pause. That's really cool. I'm sitting here saying to myself that I wish I had a little sweet thing, and I have chocolate just on my desk. Bear with me. I didn't mean to click on that. I accidentally clicked off of my streaming software, and when I clicked back on, I accidentally clicked on one of my other things. um, I don't know what I'm doing. As the title says, watch me get lost. Must have already killed the Metroid that's here, because there is in fact nowhere to go and no Metroid. Honestly, controlling the spider ball is one of the hardest things in this game. God, I hate the spider ball. If you stop moving in... Like, because I am on a wall like this, if I want to move, I can only move if I press up or down. But now that I'm in a location like this, I can only move if I press left or right. Oh, yeah. An E-Tang. Haha! Oh no, Puppy wants lasagna? What is that, Garfield? Haha. Ah, that's my joke. I hope you like it. Got my second E-Tank though, so that's very nice. And so I guess that's how you get to this. Oh, that was a missile tank. Cool. Okay, well I got that at the very least. What direction do you want me to press? For whatever reason, you've mentioned lasagna, And because these are the same food, I guess, my brain really wants shepherd's pie now. How did that not make contact with me? Oh! I stopped pushing the way that it was pushed before, but, you know. Because of how it goes, I'd have to hit left or right to move at the top. Even though tank controls say that I'm going the same way. He's a Yorkie, but he thinks he's an Italian. Wait. Ah! Yee-ha! Now what's this gonna do? Where does this take me? Seems it just took me across the room. Little puppy wants lasagna. Ah! Garrus would definitely eat lasagna if I gave it to him. He'd eat most things. But he does have standards. Can't say I've actually heard of what that is, but 70 hours in a week. It's pretty good. I did 90 hours in Dragon Age Origins in about a week. Maybe 2. Oh, this goes nowhere. The D&D 2nd Edition game using the Baldur's Gate 2 engine. Very fun. That does sound like it'd be a fun time. Now, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I was going to buy RE4 VR, but Meta won't accept my payment. Well, that's why I don't do things with Facebook. No matter how much I want their kind of cheaper VR headsets, I don't want to have to log into Facebook every time I want to play a video game. I'm gonna wait until I have enough money and get a good one. It'll probably be several years, but I'm gonna wait. What I would love is like I remember like Windows Mixed Reality. That was a thing, and I tried that, and it worked so good, and I loved it, and I was able to play like Half-Life Alyx and like uh Super Hot and Beat Saber, but oh, that sucks. Wouldn't be too outrageously hard to fix though. Just got to replace the disk drive, and I feel like most disk drives would work, but also dead PlayStation 4s that have working disk drives aren't too outrageously expensive. Parts machines, as they're called. Honestly, be like an afternoon job if you really wanted to. Now that sucks. Because with the DualShock dying, there's a multitude of issues that it could be. Could be faulty wiring, could be a bad board, could just be a battery that needs replacing. It's really hard to say. The left stick drifting. Now that's irritating because that's a pain to fix. I have an idea. Usually the best bet for when sticks drift like that is to just fully replace the sticks. And sometimes getting a, like, stick boxes aren't that expensive. They're just kind of tedious. Not the most tedious things. Like, I've replaced, shoulder buttons, like, desoldered the whole buttons system, like, button setup, and just put in new buttons completely. So that was a little bit more tedious, but, like, tedium is tedium. Yeah, that's usually, like, I haven't bought anything from, like, a company proper in a while. Because I can either fix it myself, and I can just get, like, a third-party, like, stick box, so to speak. Not even so to speak, just third-party stick box. And Goon. And just replace it. Because that way you still have the thing and it still works. And you're not giving money to the big corporations. $200 controller I got for Elden Ring lasted 5 days. That's so stupid. Well, that was a little bit overkill for that guy. So I have a stupid idea. There's one company left that makes the potentiometers. For all companies, it even affects construction airplane. Jeez, one company. That's a little ridiculous. I hate this room, but let me Did I seriously never do that when I was in this room for the first time? Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'll take that, thank you. The Quest 2 is good for walking around my Unreal games, though. Getting scared of my own levels, even though I know nothing is going to happen. Love that. I want to learn how to make games. I sort of knew how to make, like, NES level games. How on earth am I set to do this? My one friend posted a story on Instagram that was like, this is the place bad bitches piss, and I responded to the story with, instructions were unclear, I pissed on my phone. I'm pleased with that. Now the Quest 2, that's an Oculus thing, right? That's not that bad, but again, it's an Oculus, and I don't want to have to log into the whole fucking Facebook bullshit. So we'll see what I end up finally ever doing. Alright, well, let's go the other way. Hell yeah, motherfucker. You don't need Facebook anymore. You can make a Meta account. That's the same thing. Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake, Doom 3, and Half-Life 2. Very fun. I didn't realize that Half-Life 2 was made available for VR. And what are you? The plasma beam. Isn't that the beam that the baby Metroid gives you at the end of Metroid? At the end of Super Metroid? Oh, need Grandma knowing I was watching Natalie Mars in VR. Let's hope that this plasma beam lets me do new things. No, it's the hyper beam that the baby Metroid gives you. The plasma beam is just the generic fire beam in Metroid. Come on. That was very satisfying to do. Oh, you're so small. You're just an alpha. 17 Metroids to go. And I will take just this free E-Tang. Thank you very much. So now I would graciously like to get to a save point. I have like 400 health, so I should be fine, but I still would like to get to a save point. I'm really excited when I get, like, to get paid again next week. Only for the sole fact that I'm gonna start finally having money again so I can order pizza again. I eat realistically probably too much pizza, but it's so good. And it makes me happy, so I eat it. So, I guess I just have that one Metroid that I couldn't fucking figure out. I do like that the plasma beam is stronger, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't have as much space. I get pizza sauce and squeeze bottles, so I can put it on anything. Wait. Pizza sauce and cheese on eggs and call it pizzazz. You're a little unhinged, you know that? Eggs. Well, you wanna go over for some eggs, huh? What's eggs up? You know, pizzazz. Like, honestly, I can imagine, because themselves are just really good. I had bibimbap for my first time yesterday, and I was loving the egg that was in it. This is the plasma beam again. I guess this doesn't go anywhere. Like, honestly, that's something I'm probably gonna end up trying. I just need to get egg. Because, you know, mine broke a while ago. Haha! Ah, trans. Like, you do you do what you gotta do, you know? The other day I made a post about finding squeezable pizza sauce and said I was going to be unstoppable with it. No one believed me. Check this out. Pizza egg. Egza, if you will. Like, those are either very small pepperonis, or that's a decent size, a big pan of egg. The best tasting thing I ever made. Local trans discovers pizza egg. Domino's hates her. Love that for you. Okay, so where even am I right now? Okay, I know where I am. I forgot. You can see. Don't you dare. Just walking along and the ground is fake. Then you fall through like Orleans Magneto Street. Like, that works. I'll accept that, sort of. Molto bene. So let's save, because I'm now at 17. I have one left in this area, I'm pretty sure, because it seems like I've been everywhere except for that one spot with that one fucker. Right, I have to use the... I really want pizza now, and I don't even have pizza bites. I don't have anything to make a pizza on. I don't have anything to make a pizza with. I don't have anything to put on said pizza. I have balls of dough that I could theoretically thaw out, but like that would be a day to thaw it out. Or maybe less, but the point still stands. There was like a missile recharge down here, yes? Yeah, I don't actually need it, but it was there, so I'm like, I'm gonna get this. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Stop it. You're not allowed to have hit me twice. Motherfucker. I enter the room and then immediately I fall. I say no to that. I'm gonna save here. Something I haven't had in a long time that actually slaps is like a pizza sandwich / pizza sub. Get all the things, like, I already make bread pizzas. So how different is a bread pizza than a pizza sandwich? They're not, that's how. Fuck. I like it when the enemies are nice and they give me a boost. I make pizza wraps all the time: pepperoni, olives, cheese sauce, and wrap and tortilla. I actually used to make that when I was in college all the time because I didn't have money for anything else. So I just made wraps, like pizza wraps. They were always very messy. But also those would be my, come on, those would be my exact same ingredients as well. God, I fucking hate using the spider ball. It's just so genuinely bad to use. Like, I genuinely don't know how to progress in this room. I don't know of any other entrances in this room. Ha! Maybe I can just cheese it. No! If I leave the room, it resets. Come on. This is by no means the way that you're supposed to fight this Metroid. And I've lost a lot of health doing this. Come on, get back up in that corner. Hell yeah. And to my knowledge, that's every Metroid in this area. Yeah, alright. Liquid drop. Tubular. I love the fact that I had to cheese and shoot that guy through the wall. And also, I don't mind excessive calories recently. Well, I've never minded them to begin with, but I need... Fuck off, motherfucker. Jesus. Ah. But yeah, I need weight on me. And I'm getting better. You're skinny. I got fat during the pandemic. Yeah, I also, like, well, I was about to say I also gained fat, but I didn't. That's the thing. Pandemic happened and nothing changed with me. Me losing weight that happened was a recent thing. Ah! I've done it. I'm the greatest. My brain is starting to function. Ah! No! 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 So I'm finally actually making progress. What way do you want to go? God, imagine if you could do like the screw attack in the ball. Oh yeah, I love the main area music. Come on, fuck off. I will take health. I thought that was telling me that there was a thing in there. Now I genuinely don't know if I've been here before or not. I don't think I have. Come on. A lot of health, and I accept. I like that each of these enemies gives me, well, not each of, but for the most part, these enemies give me 20 health per kill. Level 1, apparently. I've almost, like, gotten max health. Which is pretty wild to just gotten from things. Well, a lot of the progression in this game has you coming back, like, to the main room so you can keep, like, doing the shit. Like, branching off paths. Oh, hello. And that's everything here, apparently. Oh, that's how many is left in the area, not what level you're in. I do like that, actually. So, apparently there's 2 left in this. I don't know, I don't fully understand it. And look at that, I'm full health. Do y'all know how seldom that happens? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Look at me, I'm at full health. Ah. Maybe that's how many are left for the acid to drop further. Reports for drop on stream. Do what I gotta do, you know? If ridding the world of a parasitic life form requires me to drop a little bit of acid, then so be it. We all do what we gotta do in the name of humanity. Lines of coke on stream. That's a little ridiculous. Just trying to figure out where I am. I wish maps got introduced sooner than in Super Metroid, the 3rd game in the series. If there was a map in this game, like an in-game map, I don't know, that would just be so good. Oh yeah, there's plenty of ones online. I just wish that there would be one already in the game, you know? Wait, this was full of acid last time I was here, wasn't it? I remember a few years ago someone remade this game to Super Metroid standards, but it got pulled, obviously. Yes, AM2R. Another Metroid 2 remake. the main reason why it got pulled, like, yeah, Nintendo likes to pull shit like that. But the main reason why AM2R specifically got pulled was because a few years later, Nintendo released their own Metroid 2 remake. Now, they probably still would have done it regardless, but AM2R is in fact the game that you're talking about. 2 Metroids here. Ugh. Oh god, what are you? You look like the cross-section of a tomato or a pepper. Can I ride you? What a question to ask something. Can I ride you? Well, that was like nothing. And now it says 1. Oh. So this is just a little room with a little bit of acid just to fight a Metroid in. Nice to be seeing you too. I'm playing Metroid 2. Metroid 2. You're absolutely right there. Couldn't have said it any better myself, honestly. Ride or die. I refuse to ride or die. I only lost 9 health in that room. That's pretty good, all things considered. Up further I go. Come on, don't do this to me. So there's one more Metroid in this area, I guess, if my hypothesis of that L1 being... What the fuck are you? That L1 being however many are left. And there's one more left until the acid drops again. I'm in area 5 out of 10. Now this is just a room out of Mega Man 2. Like, they even fucking disappear. They, in fact, are. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. And this one has a missile recharge. L0, and the acid is dropping. Yeah, it's always fun when things like that happen. They just disappeared in an instant. Okay, so I guess... Ah. It's you, weirdo, again. Stop it! And he didn't even give me health. The goon. I guess I gotta go back to the acid room. Because, you know, I just dropped some acid. And doesn't everyone have a room specific for the dropping of acid? Yeah, I just kind of brute force and hope for the best. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! And then sometimes things like that just happen, and then there's nothing really I can do about it. Bullet hells are something else for me. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm at the bottom of a chasm with spikes. Do you know how little that narrows things down? It was nicer when I had the spazzer and it had multiple shots. But plasma beam does more damage. I don't even know where the fuck I think I know where the fuck I am. Yes, I'm way back here. Okay. I don't know how I got over to here. It's not where I thought I was. I can barely play games like Zelda as it is. I don't know how you're able to handle bullet hells. Well, they are just a little bit of hell, you know? Like, I have yet to kill a single enemy on that way down, but I got hit by every single one of them. That one didn't even touch me when it hit me that first time. I just want to point that out. If you can find a good bullet hell to play that's easily accessible for me to get, then I'll play a bullet hell. Bullets are my favorite object, and hell is my favorite dimension. There probably is. God, NES bullet hells. Oh, I get. I'm back here. I don't want to be here. Oh, it's easier to figure out where I'm going when there's acid. Because that's at least a natural block. A natural boundary. 1942. We're just talking about history now? It's a World War II shoot 'em up on the NES. Wild. World War II based games on the NES. The Bumblebee one. Seven left for the next drop. Anyone in here share the ridiculous predictions for this month's Nintendo Direct? There's a Nintendo Direct this month? I didn't know that. They're gonna embrace themselves and revive Wii music. And this is where the acid. What the fuck are you? Huh. I honestly don't even know what they could possibly announce. I want them always, always to announce a new Zelda game, because that's just who I am. But they'll announce the Switch U and repeat the same mistakes made with the Wii U. God, if they called it the Switch U. So I do seem to be in a new area. Switcheroo. What the fuck are you? God, if they did that, then that's brilliant. Like, I don't care about the Peach game. But if they did an announcement of a Metroid Prime 2 and or 3 re-release, remake, whatever they end up doing, I'll be happy. Why does that block look censored? Death Stranding 2 on the beach for Nintendo Switch. They haven't released a new DOA beach volleyball in a long time, I'm realizing. What's up with that? What a wild time in gaming that was. Ooh, almost poked my head. Cool. God, how am I gonna get out of this? I'll take a missile upgrade. A game based on the Ocean Quest with a Logitech controller. Oh no. Wario and Shadow at the 2025 Super Bowl. Alright, kids, place your bet. How am I getting out of this? Another blood-stained 8-bit game to round out the trilogy. Haha! God. Ah, I didn't think I would be able to get that. 4057. Honestly, if they ever did a not Metroid, Mother 3, I think that would just be that. I would just accept anything that they would do from then on. This is a very tall chamber. Final Fantasy VII Cloud Edition. Don't you dare, motherfucker! Oh, look at me. I won't actually work properly because of the stupid controls that I do. There we go. Now I enter on this side of the room. Dr. Mario Pandemic Edition. Nintendo, isn't it adorable how we keep referencing to Mother 3 and our other games but refuse to release it? Motherfucker! Got him. Or like a refund and apology for Switch Sports. I really wanted to pick it up, but I never got around to it. I was, like, I played the open beta of it. Love that. Come on. They held the golf mode back for 10 months because it didn't work. Love that. Come on. I made it. but imagine someone getting a Switch and all they ever play on is Switch Sports, 1-2 Switch, and Ubisoft Family Feud. Ah, you fly! I panicked. You have feet, why are you flying? God, I wish the sand didn't respawn as soon as it went off screen. Fucking shoot the way I'm telling you to shoot. You were supposed to do a spin around like that. Like, you have feet. Why are you flying, and why are you only hiding? I have almost 3 full energy tanks. And the fucker is still... they do. They look like Minecraft sponges. Let's make this entire Metroid be invulnerable except for the top of its head, and then let's make it constantly be above you so you can't get its head. This is honestly just a bad fight. Like, I hope I don't have to kill too many more of these fuckers. Zeta Metroid. Eh. So most of my missiles keep going up, even though I'm not hitting up. Come on, get back down on that level that you were at. You enjoyed it. Will you just stop fucking being the worst thing in creation? Like, almost none of these are actually making contact, and this is the most irritating thing in this game. What the fuck is my computer doing right now? You have been missing, God, I am not liking this boss. It's a it's a Zeta Metroid, and I can only attack it by touching its head, like shooting its head, or shooting its back. But this room that I'm in, the sand that's all in the room, it just comes back when I go off screen. Why you gotta do that stupid spin around me? Yes! It took so many missiles. And like, such a big room to fight it in. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's because of your birthday energy. God, now, will I survive getting through this room? I'm feeling like the answer's probably gonna be no, because Samus won't jump into the fucking screw attack jump form. This is bullshit, that's what it is. Alright, cool, I made it through the room. Just lost most of my health while I was at it. Right, yes, there's spikes there. Now, there's a healing area way up at the top that I got last time, so let's get back to that and heal up, you know? Absolutely ridiculous, that boss fight. Well, I started playing music by accident. I knew that was gonna happen because the fucking way that this bullshit works. If you're on a slight angle, now you gotta, if you let go, you gotta now figure out how you're gonna get in there. It's like, fuck you. Alright, so now let's just continue going up then. Since I've now gotten everything in this specific part of the chamber. And I have 4 Metroids left to kill. Nice. Oh no, I have a total of 10 Metroids left to kill, but for the lava, the acid to drop again, I have to kill 4. There's 10 Metroids left in the game. Don't know how that didn't hit me. But it's like a threshold for getting to the next level. I've done it. Another one of these rooms. Luckily, you're not a bad one. You're not an Omega Metroid. You're not a Zeta... Gamma? No, not Gamma. What type of Metroid are you? Oh no, it is Gamma. I guess that's just what Gamma is. Metroid more like Mathroid. You got that right. Like, Samus, why do you hate me? I want to do maths when I play my game. I want to shoot stuff. Which is perfectly fair and valid. Oh, it's another one of these. Come on. A 180 missiles. Pretty good if you ask me. What do we got down here? Where the... What? Um... Let's not go in there. It looks like I gotta get in there. But like... The fuck? Alright, fine, fuck you. I won't try and kill you. Haha! I'm just kind of hoping for the best. Truly is. Hee-ha! Is that all of the E-tanks? Because there's no space for any more. I'm the greatest. Will you try and tell me I'm wrong? Another one of these fuckers. A Zeta Metroid. Luckily, this is a much better environment to fight it in. I still think that it should be grounded. Doesn't need to be flying. Stop being able to phase into objects. Look at me, I'm a Zeta Metroid. I'm gonna do spins. Fuck you. That was gonna be my usual peace sign, but then, fuck that guy. Wait, oh no, I had the space jump, not the screw attack. Screw attack will do damage. Not as easy to... Still not easy to use, but... I now do damage with my jumps. Now it's the screw you attack. Come on! Oh, with me, you can jump almost infinitely and you can climb a lot. Yeah, fuck you. Don't touch me. I gave you one job. Ha! Fuck you. Quite the fall. Surprising that I didn't hit anything. I seem to have fallen down fairly far. Nice. I haven't saved in a while. That is the most successful I've ever gone through that room. I used it against itself. Each hit that it got on me launched me up a little bit so I could shoot a missile a little bit higher. Now I just need a health recharge station. There's only one more Metroid left in this area, apparently. I have the word paella stuck in my head, and I don't even know if that's a word. Sure. I don't know how to spell most of the things that come into my head. To me, it sounds like something that's a food. One health left. Now, will I be able to get out of this room? Ah, there's the acid dropping. Well, I don't know about you, but I have never been exiled from Ohio. Ah, fair. So without being told I've been exiled from Ohio. Haha! I did it. It's a crazy looking fruit thing. I have a friend in Ohio who hates the place. Oh, wasn't there a public vote on abortion there that passed? I don't know. And then they said they were gonna overrule it anyway. Love that. All I know is that I don't live in Ohio. I live somewhere that is relatively pretty good for trans things. Only been accosted a small handful of times. One time, I got accosted, as I like to call it, at a pizza place downtown, and so I made a Reddit post about it that was very satirical because that's just how I deal with things like that. Um, and it was really amusing because of the fact that I was satirical about it, people thought that, well, as it is on the internet, people were like, that didn't happen. There's no way that that happened. If that really happened, you wouldn't be so happy about it. I'm like, I'm not. Luckily, I was able to get the guy kicked out in that one instance because I was in a mood where I was having none of it. But mainly just by random people. One guy almost hit me with his car, just because he wasn't paying attention and cut me off while I was crossing the street. So I hit his car with my cane, and so he chased me down the street. I know that there's a heal around, like, way down here. I don't trust myself to not hit an enemy because I don't remember if there are. So I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna carefully scale down the wall. But yes, you can start suplexing random people. I might see a Reddit post about it. Almost got run over by a Karen a few weeks ago who started stalking me while walking her dog. Love that! I just find that so many people don't know how to drive, don't know the rules of the road, don't stop at stop signs. So I've been hit, like, only twice, but I've almost been hit so... Fuck. I've almost been hit so many times. I had to give you COVID. That's ridiculous. Full health. Quite the successful little fall I just did there. Ah! I refuse. Ah! I accept that one. At least the health is the ball and not the fully cooked turkey just rotting away in the wall. It's health in a wall, not turkey. It's a pork chop. They're pork chops that are in the walls, not fully cooked turkeys. Do you even know Metroid? There's not a save point for a little while. I don't need to save. Ah, fuck, you're right. You do know Castlevania. You know about the secret poultry final boss. Probably should have gotten a missile refill. But hey, I'm joking. There is no poultry bosses in Castlevania, unfortunately. All the bosses are of undead and mythological origin. None avian. Some enemies are avian, but unfortunately no bosses are. When you fight the wall turkey, it's what a horrible night to have gravy. I forgot I had the screw attack. I'm a little bit lost because there should be... Where the fuck am I? Beaumont's always sick. Dr. Acula. I love that. I legitimately have no idea where I am. That's the original way to go, so I guess I go down here? But didn't I, like, just be here? God, I'm so lost. I need to get back to somewhere that I recognize, and then I can go from there. Okay. So this is, in fact, where I need to go. But before I do that, I'm going to run off on a quick little break because I want to see if I can find a little snack because I'm getting a little bit peckish, and I'm also going to be a degenerate because it's what I do. And Garrus here has been looking at the door wantingly for a while. So he's just been waiting, but he heard me start talking as if I was done, so he had to come up and say hello. He just kind of understands things like that, and it's weird. What a little puppy. A little puppy. What a boy. Oh. Yeah, Pac-Man's visible. Oh, what a puppy. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I took an extra little minute because I made a sandwich. That was the food I had decided. What did you get up to? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Puppy Pac-Man. What's the Elden Ring DLC coming when you're Elden? Ha. Ha. But yes, I made myself a sandwich. I had some leftover, like, tuna in the fridge. And a few pieces of bread left. Have y'all ever noticed that, like, fancy, good-for-you bread doesn't... Ha. Ha ha. Ah. But, like, fancy, good-for-you bread doesn't, like, mold for whatever reason? Because, like, normally I get a loaf of bread, and within, like, a week, maybe 2 weeks, it's molding, regardless as to how sealed the bag I get it. But this fancy bread, and same with another loaf of bread that I got when I was at the National Women's Show. That was a fun time. Yeah, it's, like, over a month, and it's still perfectly good. So I don't understand fancy bread like that. I don't know why it doesn't go bad, because even when I bake my own bread, it still, after like a week, is molded. So I don't fucking know. All I know is that I have a sandwich, and I'm pleased. There's only 6 Metroids remaining. Well, it's not like a month old. It might be almost, but like, it's not mine. It was my roommate's, and my roommate has left, and it's still good. So I'm eating it. I don't make enough money to be picky about shit like that. As long as it's not going to make me sick and have like visible mold on it, then I will be perfectly fine. That's at least how I think about it. If it smells bad and or looks bad, then I don't touch it. But if it smells fine and looks fine, then it's fine. Yes, I need more missiles. I'm gonna leave my door open a little bit because I think Garrus was just wanting out. It absolutely should be a loaf of brick, but instead, it's soft and squishy and smells perfectly normal. So I don't understand. Because again, even when I make a loaf of bread, within a week, it's molding if I haven't eaten it all myself. Which, like, eating an entire loaf of bread yourself, when you're me, is a task. It absolutely must be the bread fairy. Which, like, let her bless me. I'll accept it. It's so weird being, like, where students are and shit. Because, like, so frequently do I just hear screaming outside. And it's like, if I was anywhere else, there's... Am I going the correct way? Where am I? Someone screams, you throw your break brick at them. Shut up. Very seldom do I have to, like, say anything. Only when they're directly outside of my window, just being nuisances. So I don't know where I am. If I'm being... I think I know where I am. I don't think I know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Fuck you. Alright, this seems to be a go up, sort of. Give me that. Alright, so this isn't a full up. This is a little up. Oh, I think I know where I am. Figuring out. Probably not. But anything's possible if you believe. Oh! Haven't gotten one of you guys in a while. You are nothing. There's two Metroid husks. But where's the second Metroid? Hmm. Acid went down apparently, so like if I have to worry about that later, I'll be upset that I'll have to backtrack, but I'll worry about it later. Oh no, my headphone is dying. My other headphone doesn't really work. Did the audio just change a lot? Because like my other headphone wasn't connecting, so I just put both back in the case and they're gonna charge. Um, Alright. Just wanted to make sure that y'all, like it was messed up for y'all as well. So I'm gonna just reset my capture card. Shouldn't take more than a moment. Moment. Come on, I opened you, Elgato. For being such a, like, expensive capture card and they're in software, certainly is kind of slow. Oh, there we go. Really just had a bit of an issue. Yeah, Elgato. Elgato. But it's one word, but still. Elgoat. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to hear the game audio because I have it turned down a lot since it's I don't have headphones on anymore, so it's coming out of my desktop, like my speakers, and I don't want that to like pick up on the mic, so I have my volume turned down a lot, so I can only sort of hear it. So if there's any audio issues, let me know. Hmm. Oh my. Wait, really? Wait. Oh, I know why. Actually, it might just be... Alright, you should be able to hear the game now, hopefully. That would be a fun time. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit more. I don't know why it's decided to be how it is, but it's there. It's a sound that is playing. Now, I am here to let you know that I am yet again lost. They don't think it be how it is, but it do. I think I might have gone in a circle. Oh, you're here now. And you're bigger than before. You're an Omega. An Omega is the highest evolution of a Metroid before Queen. All Metroids can become Omegas, but only certain Omegas can become Queens. Yeah, I played Metroid Other M, what of it? I hope I don't run out of missiles, jeez. I got one missile left and I hope it's enough. No. Need to go find missiles. I'm actually shockingly close to the end of the game. Give me missiles. Like, I'll take more health because I do kind of need that, but I need missiles more than health. I swear this acid wasn't always here. Ah, 5 missiles. Will this one just always give me missiles? Because if so, it'll take a little while, but I could easily... I don't know. I don't think it always drops missiles. I think I just got lucky that it dropped 2 missiles in a row. Yeah. Give me missiles. Because this is just back to the Omega. He's just chilling there, but his health has gone back to max. Am I just gonna have to keep going back and forth and hope for the best for missiles? I don't know. I think that was a missile, but I didn't get it. That's a missile. No! And it didn't drop a missile this time! That's just rude. Why is there no missile station in this entire area? Oh, fuck you, Samus. I hit the button and moved the control stick, so you're supposed to do that. And this is right back to the Omega Metroid. I hate the platforming in this game. It's so precise. The first Metroid game wasn't even this precise. And it was pretty fucking precise. The longer you hold down the button, the higher your jump is. Missiles! How many missiles does the Omega take? Ah! They need a precise hit of 40 missiles to take down. That's something. If the one way out of this area is to kill an enemy with missiles, you would think that they would give you the things you need to kill the enemies in the area. Yeah, that was a lucky collection of missiles there. Oh, come on. It only stayed that long because it was off screen. There's been one boss in this game that hasn't been a Metroid. And it was that fucking weird armadillo thing. 45 missiles. I forget if it said I needed 40 or 45, but I can officially take them out if I don't miss a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna make one more pass through. And hope for a few more missiles. Killed it too far in to see if it did have any missiles or not. Well, if I minimize missing, then I can kill the Omega. Fuck off. Stop diving. I have missed a lot. Especially these last several missiles have just been me missing. Back to the beginning of the fight. So that was really good. Yes! The Omega is down. And that means the acid is too. Kinda wish I went the other way down because it has the enemies that drop 20 health on kills. Fuck off. It'd be a bit of a It'd be a bit of a process, but there is a missile recharge station a while back, if I backtrack. I could just keep killing enemies and get missiles, since these enemies seem to like dropping missiles. Nobody else down here. So I need to kill 3 more to be able to progress, but there's 4 left in total. Rude. Geez, I'm low on health. Nice. Enemies doing more damage than they're healing these days. Motherfucker. I guess iframes didn't exist when this game was made. Well, here's a save station. Why is this like the easiest tower I've ever climbed? Go from the top and work my way down. Did I just fucking wall jump? There's not wall jumping in this game. Another one. Get him. I can do better than that at that final part. Stop being rude. Samus, why the fuck did you stop doing your fucking screw attack? It protects you! Stop doing normal jumps! didn't... Yes! I'm the greatest. I have 4 health and 6 missiles left after that fight. I'm surprised I got through that room as swiftly as I did. Now I'm gonna do some good old-fashioned, classic old backtracking. I'm gonna make my way to a full heal and a full missile. And then make my way back here. It'll be a process, and I kinda gotta be careful. But that's why I just saved. Wow. So that thing just kind of hits the screw attack. Hell yeah, not only have I gotten myself 20 health, but I made it through the room without dying. Like, yes, give me health, but also give me missiles. Crap. But he had no idea I was even there. Came to a surprise for him. I do like that those enemies almost consistently drop missiles. But I would really like a missile recharge station. Wow, that was a lot of health that ended up getting taken. Loving the spike-lined ceiling. You know, sometimes I'm, like, swift with killing these enemies. And other times, the enemies just kick the shit out of me. 21 and 21. If I was playing cards, then that'd be pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm playing Metroid. Well, not unfortunately, I'm playing Metroid, but I'm not playing cards. Alright, so apparently, if I'm remembering correctly, up at the top of this chamber, or at least along this chamber, is a missile recharge. Oh, fuck you. I'm surprised I actually was able to do that. Oh. Aha! Oh no, that was just a missile tang. Which, like, that's a good thing to get. But it's not what I thought. Come on. Why aren't you moving? At least this still exists. Oh, there's a missile recharge station not too outrageously far away. $220 missiles. Well, fuck you. I better not run out of missiles with these last 3 Metroids. Technically 2, because one of them is the Queen. Famous, just fucking do the jump I tell you to do. Okay. Back down into the depths of SR388. Just not like I really left the depths. Just kind of backtracked a little to a slightly higher point. Like, aside from that one time, like that time right there, I have always hit the jump button before I've walked off, and it's just kind of decided that, well, it's because I can't jump in midair, so if I walk off slightly first before I hit the jump button, then Samus just drops. That was really easy to get up. And fantastic, I'm back here. So let's do a good old save. And now make our way back up, so we can continue along our route. Full on missiles, almost full on health. Couldn't really ask for a better setup. Like, I could be full health, and that would be better, but aside from that, this is as good as you can get. So that's a hole. And acid. Come on. Can you wall jump in this game? No. Unless I'm just bad at the way it would be done. Which is entirely possible. Well, I guess if I'm here. Come on. Jesus Christ, these are so tall that I can't really jump out of them. I feel like there was a section in Metroid, like the original one, that was similar to this. Hell yeah. And a Metroid in this very room. Another Omega. I like his little leg wiggles when I shoot him. I shot almost... Like, I shot like 80 missiles there. Which means I missed about half of all the shots I took. Hell yeah. And I'll also gladly take enemies that drop 20 HP. A majority of the time, at least they do. Just getting some extra health. Ah. Just gonna go back and forth a little bit. They didn't drop anything that time. At least I currently have 3 full energy tanks. So it's not the worst setup to be. Yeah, gonna go on with this. And as soon as I enter the room, I have an idea. I'm brilliant. Come on. I've lost so much health. Ah! one Metroid remains. I'll take a little bit of healing, though, before I head out. At the beginning of today, like the stream today, this was max health. One whole E-tank and 99. And here we go! We's in Area 10. So I didn't think I would end up beating it, like beating the game this stream. But here I am. So is there going to be any enemies? This is water, not acid, because acid has the dots. I think I... Ah! Okay. Interesting. But I think I moved slower in the water, as I was about to say, before the game so rudely threw me down. Ah, made it without falling. When in doubt, spider ball it. No, I refuse. I think I can see them. Yes, please. Is there like an invisible wall or some shit? Aha! I didn't like that. There's annoying water that I can't get out of. There hasn't been an enemy in a while. Does that count? Oh. I'll gladly take that. $220 missiles and full health. That's a Chozo statue head. Ice beam. I wonder if it's just like the original game's ice beam. Nope, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I'd done dicked it and was about to fall all the way down to the bottom of this room, back in the water that I can't fucking get out of. It should just work. Nine Metroids. Sudden 8 new Metroids. Come on, I'm shooting you with the ice beam. There we go. 8 Metroids. That was a bit of a pain dealing with. Seven Metroids. Six Metroids. Ah! Five Metroids. That was the last possible second. 4 Metroids. Come on. I can't get that Metroid off at that point. Three Metroids. Oh, come on. Two Metroids. One Metroid. But before I continue on along this, what I can only assume is the final stretch, um, I'm gonna run off and take another quick break. So I will be right back. My mic was muted, so you didn't hear that little bit that I said. I heard another scream outside my room, so that's always fun. Um, I put my headphone back in, so that's why the music stopped for a moment. And I stepped outside of my room and it smelled like pancakes. So I really want pancakes now, but I'm not gonna make pancakes because maybe later. Um, yeah, let's go and beat the game, I guess. Pretty sure I'm in my final stretch. Honestly, I would love to do a stream like that. Like, not necessarily like a cooking, like a pancake cooking stream. Oh, hi! But definitely like a fun stream like that. Am I gonna like... Alright, let's go back to the beginning. So 2 full E-tanks and 92 in another waffle suit. I don't have one. Oh, this takes me back to here. Which, honestly... I think that's a one-way, but all the Metroids are dead. So it won't be the biggest issue. So I can just go here and get a full health refill. Missile 2. I said missile. Missile 2. 220 and 600, I think. Yeah, this is a one-way. I can't get up through the Chozo room, can I? Yeah, no. So that was actually kind of an advantageous thing to just kind of hop down into. But the only reason why I haven't ever done a stream outside of my room is because it takes, like, the logistics of setting the whole thing up is a lot more than I think I have. But I would definitely love to do something like that. That would just be a lot of fun. I refuse. hold the button too much. I was experimenting with something there. Massive damage. I can hop in there. Not if I use the spider. Stop using the spider ball. Oh, I thought I killed it! It did, like, different things. If I can get in there with a little bit more health. I don't think I can get out of that. Let's try the fight over, because I've figured out. that was it! And that was kind of cool that I jumped into its mouth for the last one. Oh, it refilled my health all the way. That's cool. Metroid's down to 0. So it just takes a bunch of shots and 4 different bomb in the stomach things. Wait, here's that egg that I went by earlier. And it's the baby! It's opening the wave for me. Or is it just like destroying sheer I almost landed perfectly in the ship. And I guess that's it. There's nothing. Well, there's nothing at the end of the first one. Like, there was credits and shit. But I've done it. I just beat Metroid 2. That's exciting. Completed toy. Pretty fun. That wasn't near as frustrating as the first Metroid game. Why did I call it the Metroid game? This is weird. Oh, it absolutely must. Oh, but I've done it! I beat the game. So I guess I start the Super Metroid next. I was kind of hoping this would take me a little bit longer and I'd have a little bit of money so I could buy the Switch SNES controller. Because authenticity, feeling the best way when playing, and also I did it for the NES because I got those two. I'll have to be starting the game with the Pro controller and hopefully get the Right, yes, I forgot that I changed the mic volume for when it was on the different thing. 6 hours and 5 minutes. That's really not that bad. I figured it was little bit longer. But yeah, I want the SNES one, and I've seen the that controller that you're talking about. Like I was hoping for a percentage, and there's nothing I can do. It's the type of end screen that you gotta just end it. Love that. This is my main controller. It's the Smash one because I never got my hands on the Zelda one. But yeah, I've done it. I've beaten two of the Metroid games now. Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. I'm not near as angry as I was at the end of Metroid 1, where I had to play like Dig Dug. And I was noticing when looking at the VOD, I was saying that they didn't have a special Super Metroid 1, but I lied. They do. But yeah, I guess next stream is going to be Super Metroid. That'll be fun. 1942. You said that was on the NES. Is the audio weird for you as well? Like, was that a boom instead of ba-ding? Sounded foob. Oh, they got Ghosts and Goblins. Star Soldier. Grandius and Twin Bee. Oh, they got a special Star Soldier. This looks like it'd probably be a space shooter. I don't know what it is, but a different Rygar. Or the same. I don't know. I just like the name Rygar. Blaster Master. Ooh, that's fun. Double Dragon is always a fun time. So it's also kind of a workout then. I'm just gonna fucking leave the audio. It's not like I'm gonna be streaming for much longer. Not worth closing the capture card and reopening it. Ah, that sounded weird. But yeah, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, then Metroid Dread. And I don't own Metroid Dread. So I gotta get money before I get to that soon. Yes, yes there are, and I'm literally the only one who uses the Switch. This is me. This is my friend when I got the Switch. Friend when I got the Switch. Just haven't removed them. This was my account that I used for doing my 3 heart run on Breath of the Wild. Um, this one, it took away my name because they did an update and found different spellings of different profanities. So there's not that anymore. I don't remember what I had that one for. And then this is two of my other friends that said if I ever wanted to like hop in their fucking Animal Crossing world and trade things or some shit, I can. But this is the only one that is ever played. What's my playtime on shit? 2 hours, 45 hours, 15 hours, 30 hours, 105 hours, 1,055 hours, 25 hours, 135, 5 hours, a little while, 25 hours, 15 hours, 15 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 135 hours, 35, 185, 2 hours, and 1 hour. I got like 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing. It's actually not showing my Animal Crossing on here. Maybe it's because I don't have... Like, did I delete all the data? I don't remember. Oh, that's what I saw. I don't have that much hours in my Animal Crossing. I also don't have that many games. I got a decent amount, but not that many. Man, this was one of the first games I got. And same was this. Never beat this. Never beat this. Never beat that. Never beat that. Never beat that. Never beat that. Haven't beat that. Haven't gotten to the end of that. Never beat that. It's Animal Crossing. Never finished that. And I've done everything. So a lot of games that I haven't beaten. What? Why did I do it that way? I was like right on top of it, but I exited out of the thing to click on a different way. What games are on the Genesis right now? They don't have Moonwalker. I think Bloodlines was the one that I played through in one sitting, or maybe that was Super Castlevania X. I don't remember. They got Sonic 2. I kind of wish that that case said not for resale on it. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Contra Hard Corpse. Streets of Rage 2. They fucking got Golden Axe. Echo the Dolphin. Toe Jam and Earl. Thunder Force 2. Altered Beast. Sonic Spinball. I own a copy of that. Same as this. Copies of this are expensive. They only have SR 2, not 1, and 3. That's just a screenshot of the main, of like the title screen. So is that. Do they not have archive of the box art? Alza Dragoon. Virtual Fighters 2. Earthworm Jim. Yeah, absolutely. Alien Storm, Street Fighter 2, Special Champion Edition, Kid Chameleon, Ghosts and Ghouls and Ghosts. There we go. Beyond Oasis, the Zelda clone. Where is that one? Was it further down? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'll definitely have to check that out then. Crusaders of the Century. Interesting. Maybe I could do a stream one day where I just play a bunch of different Zelda clones and see how they are. Old ones, of course, because I don't want to play, like, new games. Have they added anything to the N64 yet? Are you saying Zelda is a Souls-like? Ah, 3 new games. 180 snowboarding. Jet Force Gemini! Oh, Harvest Moon 64! I own that game. I just love Harvest Moon. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I know people who like Ocarina of Time but hate Dark Souls. Like, Zelda doesn't have a dodge roll. And Dark Souls doesn't have a hook shot. That's all I have to say. You can play online. That'd be a fun thing to do one day. Ah, well, I beat the game. I beat the Metroid 2. Which I am very satisfied about. I wasn't expecting to actually beat it today. I was playing a little bit of this when I was getting my hair done. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to beat it. But I did. Why does Wario 3 get its own entire space? So does Castlevania. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to beat it. But I did. And I'm very, very pleased at myself. I was in area zone 3 when I started. And at the end... Squeaky. And the end is zone 10. So that's pretty cool that I was able to do that. Oh, come on up. Oh. He has to come up and say hello, as he always does. But yeah, so that was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to do Super Metroid. I'm expecting that to take me more than just 2 streams. Because I've never beaten Super Metroid, and Super Metroid is a game. So we'll see what happens. It'll be pretty fun to do. I've played a little bit of Super Metroid here and there all throughout the past. But I've never gotten that far. So yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm glad that I've been playing through the Metroid games, because they're games that I've never played through, and they're fun. So I'm gonna hit that button real quick. Super Metroid is masterpiece. Like, I've heard nothing but fantastic things about Super Metroid. I really wanna see what it's at, see what it is fully like, start to finish. Because from the little bit that I have played, it's a fun time. Yeah, Super Metroid, I've heard that it's just a fantastic game. And I'm really looking forward to finally going through it. That way I can finally mark it off my mental list of games to play. Not only games, but also game series. Once all of the Metroid Prime games come out on Switch, hopefully they will, I'll be able to get those and play through them. Like, I have Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii. I got a physical copy of that. Pretty rare these days. But yeah, so I can play through them. I actually played through Metroid Prime a few months before they announced the Metroid Prime remake, which was, of course they did. I played through the game and then they announced a remake. But then I got the remake and I played through that again. So that was pretty fun. I enjoyed the fact that they added colorblind settings. So it was a very different looking game, but I could see everything properly. And if I ever stream it, which I want to, it's going to, y'all are going to be like, yo, why does it look so different? But I'll have colorblind settings on. Kind of like when I play Battlefront 2. There's colorblind settings on there because I fucking needed it. Because I was fighting on Felucia. I was fighting on the planet Felucia, and I could not see the icons of the red icons because they were just blending right into the green planet. So I changed the colorblind settings, and so changed it to a purple bluish, and I think a yellowish, which is interesting to conceive of those colors as good guys and bad guys. But hey, it worked for me. I can see. Being colorblind is wild. I wish I wasn't. If I wasn't colorblind, then I think I would have progressed in random ideas that I had a long time ago that I couldn't do because I can't as colorblind. But that's whatever. That's like the past. I like that. I like my dinosaur. This is kind of a little bright, but I like my dinosaur. Maybe it's just because it's not focused back there. Like, I guess Yoshi, but Yoshi is more a Raptoid. Raptoid. That's not what they're fucking called. But Yoshi is similar to raptors and other forms of small theropods. However, that is a sauropod. It is specifically a brontosaurus. Yoshi the Brontoid. I think that the scientific community needs to adopt these terms. Raptoid, Brontoid. I like that. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you all so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow and joining the Discord server, or following me on Twitter, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls. I don't use Twitter as much as I used to, so I don't often see things on it until I am streaming when I go on it again. So should join the Discord server. You can suggest games that I play and all that fun stuff. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is. Hopefully soon, within the next week. Brontosaurus was my favorite dinosaur because of Littlefoot in The Land Before Time. Then they said there was no such thing as Brontosaurus. I actually got my copy of Land Before Time on VHS back when I was at home. So I like that. I just need to get a new VCR because the one that I bought just doesn't work, which is upsetting. But anyways, yes. That's going to be it for today. thank you for watching. Super fun that I beat the game. I'm really excited. Within the next week or so, I'm going to stream again, and I'm going to probably be starting Super Metroid, unless I decide to just do a small little different stream in between as like a little buffer, which like I could easily do. Who knows? That's gonna be it. Garrus is just being a weird little guy. If I like zoom this out, can you... You can sort of see what he's doing. He's just being weird. My webcam is literally a DSLR camera. For like 10 years they said there was Brontosaurus and then changed their minds. The paleontologists do that a lot, I can assure you. As one of them, we change our minds. Yes, thank you all also very much for watching. And I'll see y'all within a week with either Super Metroid or a fun little one-off stream. So I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.